share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money. Nothing can help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. Join us now and share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money. But they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore.
Yo, how's it going? Welcome to the show. How you doing? How you doing, Pebble? How you doing, Ronson? How you doing, Tom? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me swap my monitor over to the game display, and then we can play the video game. Oh, god damn it, I'm fucking cold on that. Their romance blossomed together. They face life's ups and downs with unwavering support. Brody encouraged Luke to showcase his art to the world, and Luke inspired Brody to delve into more creative aspects of vlogs. What the fuck am I reading? What was that? That's the desktop screen. It was okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it was working just before. Why would you stop working now? Okay, we're good. Okay, it's fine. I was worried for just a moment there. Well, a snippet of the Brody x Luke fanfiction. Can you send that to me? No, can you... can we not do that, please? Oh, that took a weirdly long amount of time to do that. Boom. Drink. Here we go. How you guys doing? Do you know what I don't understand? I don't understand why there are so many Linux users who seem to have this fetish for basically bricking their system. Yeah, that's not the correct color set. That's the correct color. Wait, does that look really washed out to you guys? Because I'm pretty sure it does. But my monitors aren't colorated properly. I think that's the proper coloring it should be on. I think. No, Imolo is fine. I mean, I had people in my recent video, the one on virtual environments, arguing against virtual environments, saying I should just be able to install globally and break my system. It's like, okay, but like, why? Why do you want to do that? Like, it's actually, I'll show you a great example. We edit everything in production. Yeah, exactly. Remember that guy who deleted the production database? There are these old videos when... Is this it? I think this might be it.
65 days a year, most everybody in Richland Village, Michigan gathers at the Parkview to talk about the burning issues of the day. These days, there is only one.
I think everybody's in too much shock to explain it.
It is the new seatbelt ordinance. If the town council gets its way, seatbelts will be mandatory for everybody riding in the front seat of a car through Richland.
I'll have to detour the town to get to Kalamazoo. If they pass a seatbelt ordinance, I don't use a seatbelt.
I wouldn't wear my seatbelt. If I get caught, I guess.
The Richland Village Council meets one night
This is the mind of someone who uses Linux who wants to break their system.
each month, and hardly anyone but the council ever attends these meetings, which may be why so many people were so shocked when they read in a local paper that the council had unanimously requested an ordinance the community is almost unanimously opposed to. For such a small town, 1 mile square, 435 people, Richland gets lots of traffic, though nobody can remember the last time there was a serious accident. But if everybody has to buckle up or pay a $10 fine, businessmen say they'll stop and shop and get their haircut somewhere else. Customers agree.
You maybe stop there, don't put your seatbelt on, and you move a little bit further up. I stop here by him, then I move around the corner quick to go to the hardware store, and I don't have the seatbelt on. All of a sudden, somebody sees me, says it cost you $10. Why bother?
I think many of them are mad enough about it so that they're not going to run the risk of a ticket.
Meanwhile,
I love it so much. Like, the people who argue against basic fucking security, like, not even basic security, like, basic not nuking your system stuff. Like, that's how it sounds to me.
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
Why would you want to accidentally nuke your system? Like, imagine people arguing like this against --no-preserve root. Imagine going back to the old behavior of RM, where it could just nuke your entire system if you included the root directory. Like, why would you want that?
Conquering hero returns.
Like, that's not a good thing.
Hardly a scratch on him.
You can break your system if you want to, but it shouldn't be the default behavior.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physica.
I don't know, man. I don't know. People are fucking stupid.
The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Why did you hate me with a VPN on my phone?
He
Oh, okay.
as did his men. Slaughtered by the
It changed years ago. Nowadays, you have to put in --no-preserve root if you want to, if you actually want to delete your entire system.
The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
I don't know exactly when that was added, but it's been there for a long time.
The crystal of an allied nation and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Right.
One must instead see the bigger picture.
But he's blind.
And
How
what
does he see a bigger picture?
is there than my map?
Mummy. I still have no idea where Vivian came from. She just showed up at some point.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a
Waloed is Odin. Yes, Waloed is Odin. Okay.
Conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War.
Are we gonna go fight Odin next?
49. The Battle of the
Oh.
Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873.
Tor. I like Tor. Tor
Wheresoever
Network.
his armies fought, Odin was found.
Did you finish Black
with a
Mesa?
fighting
No, it was longer than I
faces.
expected. So I'm gonna do one more stream of Black Mesa, and then the week after that, we're doing Portal.
Sword to rest.
I didn't realize how much was left. I thought there was like maybe 4 hours left. I thought that last area was like a boss area. It was not.
A single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
But next week, I can't see how it'd be any longer than one more
The
stream.
faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
Why indeed?
Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Right.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I want to be trampled underfoot. I'm sorry. Jill's not been around for a while.
In summary,
The Titan
I know
fight,
not
though.
what
Yeah, the
the
Titan
world
fight.
is to
Holy shit.
Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the
Her voice
ambitions
could
of
convince
one
me to
man.
jump off a building.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need
Wait,
to
Barnabas is the
wallow in
king of
confusion.
Waloed?
If one is to cure a sickness,
Wow.
one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's gonna be useful.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka.
Yeah, boys! Titan is
The
dead.
wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
Aw.
Tell them
I'm still sad that
those
Sid
wounds
died.
might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Suppose we are.
Very well.
I'm Sid. I'm
I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, new items. That means there's probably gonna be new gear at... There is gonna be new gear there. Okay, time for a new sword. Actually, also, there's new hunts. So let's go check the hunts out. What do we have? What's up, Nectar? View the hunt board. Here we go. What do we have? What's going on? Oh god, it's a bunch of hunts. Well, I guess we're not gonna be doing the main story for a... S rank. Okay. That one might sit there for a bit. Soul Stingers in the Empty Hovel and the Kateri Dalmechia. Let's go upgrade our gear, and then we'll go deal with that. Why do you sound like a Brit who's been chain-smoking for 80 years? Because that's... I guess that's what Yoshi P and Koji Fox wanted Ben to sound like. To be fair, his natural voice sounds a lot like... sounds a lot like that as well, anyways.
Well, someone
Wow.
else plays with himself. It's true what I'm hearing now.
Yup, Hugo's dead.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Literally a Karen.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Let's go see Blackthorn, and we can get our gear.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Does he look like he has a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Speaking of 80-year-old smokers,
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
what happened to Blackthorn's lip syncing there? It seemed like it completely fell apart. Like they just forgot to do any lip syncing.
What do you need?
Use the forge.
What's saying forging, do you?
Enhancer. So I guess that would be the new... Yeah, that's the weapon you get from defeating... what do you call him? What's his face? Fucking... Titan, Kupka. Oh, here we go. We can make this one. Drake Slayer's Bracelet. Cool, grab that one.
Not bad.
Equip
If I
that.
do say so myself.
And then let's grab this new sword, the Enhancer. Not that we exactly need new gear, but hey, fuck it, might as well, it's here. Then we upgrade the Enhancer to Enhancer 2. Okay.
You can thank me later.
And then the other gear, can we upgrade any of this stuff that we have? None of that, and that's worse, so no. The gearing system in the game is such a fucking joke. Oh, that's cool looking. Like, there is zero gearing system in the game. The gearing system is bigger number, better person. That's the entire thing. Also, was there any side quests here? No side quests. Maybe I should speak to Hippocrates first, and then that'll probably give us a side quest. And then we'll do the hunts. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. This seems like a thing where it's like forcing you to do it, and then it gives you the side quest afterwards. Maybe I'm wrong, but usually that's how this game seems to go.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I'm gifting you knowledge.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
The cause for celebration.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
I hate children.
With good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your
Who are their parents? Were the parents here before the at the last hideout?
Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Brilliant. Brilliant. How old is that kid supposed to be? I don't know.
Dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell.
Why is everyone British?
Ultima.
Because fuck American voice actors, that's why.
What he is.
I'm sick of them. This is great. I love the British voice acting. Every game is American voice actors.
And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment.
Yeah, none of them have jobs. That's why it's so high.
Almost tempted to conclude that such a...
They're all working on this and Xenoblade Chronicles.
With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Uh-huh.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the
A Shadowbringer?
you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
Uh-huh.
But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
It means a lot.
You pick random Brits and tell them to sound pretentious as possible, and you have a voice actor.
Else for me.
You're not wrong, though. Oh, well, the frame rate died a little bit there. we'll go speak with Otto, and then maybe that. Well, surely there'll be some side quests here. Surely. Because I don't want to go out and then come back in if the side quests are going to be out there. Everyone in the UK sounds pretentious. Wait. What's the video? Ah, here we go. Yes, they all sound pretentious.
Oh, Muppets on Facebook thinking you're bad, mate. I'll line every last one of your birds up and bomb them one by one. Fucking bear rat mush! I'm gonna get my Aprilla out and do burnouts on your front lawn, and then I'm gonna chuck mud bombs at your nan's windows, you silly bastards. Think I'm a fucking ding mush, eh? I'll grab your bird in headlock and I'll shave a fucking ball. You think you don't read my comments on Facebook? I'll take you out of that bonnet and carry on driving, you little dings. Whilst we're on that Facebook subject, this is a message for Phil Trout. You want to take piss out my curtains, mate? Have you seen State on your bird's beef curtains, mate? You can swing from flap to flap, mate, and they fucking stink. Kenzie Lee, Scummy Mummy Award goes to you, you little slag. When I see you in school in the morning, I'm going to take you out them PJs and them fucking Ugg boots and throw you in a fucking thorn bush. And how are you going to tell me to get a job? when your dad sat outside job centre picking up dockers in your sister's knickers. And if we're on about your sister's knickers, when I can't scruffy bitch to give them a wash, I put my hand down there other week, mate, pulled them down, bro. Fucking hell, I thought they were two-tone tiger stripes, mush. Fucking skidders all over them, dirty bitch, mate. She needs to put them in fucking wash.
You think you're sick though, man? You will know about it when I fucking Batista bomb your nan in the middle of Asda and shove an eggplant up her fanny, the fucking dust lad.
You think you're sick, mate? I'll twang your daddy's dick with a shatter hammer and fist bump your nan. I'll fucking cave your dad ready with a can of spam and throat grip your nan until veins pop in her head. Silly bitch.
Mate, if you're gonna fucking carry on, I'll skin your mum and wear her as a suit and I'll go shag your dad in it.
I love that video so fucking much. Oh my god. For the record, I understood about 15% of that. Most of that is just gibberish.
Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Hey, at least with Australia, we don't pretend to have a poshy accent. How you doing, Gustavo? Welcome.
Soft side, I'd never have guessed.
Sounds like an average J to me.
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Look, to be fair, Australians aren't much better.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Melanie's coming from Ronston. Yeah, as I was saying, Australians aren't much better, so like, you've probably seen this before.
Oi, Damo, you cunt. Give us your lighter. Fuck off, man. I don't have one. Oi, what's your problem, mate? You a bit fucked in the head or something?
No, I just
you're
don't...
fucked, mate. Nah, you're fucked.
I just don't want to give you me lighter. 'Cause you always pocket me lighter. Always steal on the fucking lighters, you.
Can you, like, for 1 second?
Okay, that's enough. That's enough YouTube. I'm gonna play the video game. Okay, so where were the two hunts here? We have Empty Hovel and the Cattery. We'll go to those ones first, and then we'll go check out what's going on here. Bum, 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 ba. So Dalimekia. Wait, what? What is that saying? Wait. Nearby activities for great justice. Oh, there's a side quest. Is that? Oh, the side quests are out here this time. Ah, shit. Brody, build second PC. Maybe. One day. Don't do this too much. They're gonna classify it as a hate stream. I'm allowed to hate my people. Isn't that the general rule we have? Melanie was probably GPT. Maybe that's why OpenAI released ChatGPT, because of Melanie. The timing lines up pretty well.
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short.
It's mature audiences because of this game.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please.
Twitch automatically sets it to mature audiences because, yeah, this game has segs.
I'll see what I can do.
Killing, I guess. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's
Mooning?
fang.
Who are you going to be mooning at Drake's fang?
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
When I eventually upgrade my CPU, that's when I'll have the second PC. Because then I'll have... Pretty much the only thing I'll need to put into the second PC then is I'll need a case for it. And I'll need a... I'll need a power supply. Okay, so... Wait. Are there parts of the map? Wait. The cat. Where the fuck's the cattery? The jaw, Titan's wake. Hmm? Where the fuck's the cattery? What? It's not. This one is this one of the places that's not on the map until you go there. FF16 cattery. Cattery location. Okay, it's somewhere down here. So we're gonna go through the sickle. Okay, let's do that. Awesome. So we need to go... If we leave through this way, we can go down there. Yeah, that'll work. Easy. Just 3D printer case.
Made from the stoutest.
Honestly, not the stupidest idea. Honestly, like, PC cases aren't that expensive. Like, at that point, I will have everything I need. And then we can have the second PC. And then I can finally stop being asked to do it.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know, like, it'll probably be, I don't know. Maybe I'll do, like, a capture PC and then, like a second drive for, like, fucking around with stuff. I don't know. Because I kind of want a PC to be able to, like, fuck around with distros as well. Just something completely separate so there's no chance I'm going to break something. Install Kinoite. How do you say it? I always say it differently because I never actually bother remembering.
Be safe.
Leg eater. Leg. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. Now fuck you. Fuck you, mate. Whoop. Bye. I feel like this area, it's like, you're supposed to come out here afterwards, but the game just hasn't given me a reason to come out here just yet. Hey, level up, nice. Kinoite, that's it, okay. As I said, I just don't bother remembering, because I don't actually care enough. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Oh, wait, this is where the demo took place. Yeah, this is a... Wait, I think the hunt that we're going to is the one that was fought in the demo. Oh, not in the demo, the gameplay reveal. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, this definitely was part of the gameplay reveal. Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, so that was after the... I didn't realize that was after the second time skip then.
Straight home now.
Whoop, bye. And bye. Fuck you. What are you doing, hey? Fuck you. Man, I'm so happy I've gotten the timing down now. Actually having the timing down for blocking is so nice. There we go. And then we go whoop. What do you think of alternative mobile OSs like Lineage? I've not messed with them. That's another thing I would love to do at some point. Have an extra phone that I'm happy to brick. Because I really don't want to do it on my main phone. Like, I know some people, you know, they're happy to do it, but it's just not my thing. I like having a phone I know works. Just emulate on a second PC. Well, emulate the OS, the mobile OS. I guess that could work as well. I guess that's definitely a possibility. I don't know. I think the main thing I'd want to do, though, is have a capture PC. No guarantee that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's yeah. Cool, but I'd rather not deal with obscure OSs outside of desktop. Oh, that part, yeah, the mobile OS thing. I don't know. I just don't really find it, like, messing with my phone that enjoyable, really. Wait, so the cattery... Ah, the calories there. Okay, so I missed it. We need to go back up that way. So, if I go through here, should be able to get there. Like, I don't use my phone enough to really care about it. Like, I know there's certainly the security benefits and all that, but I don't want to have to deal with my phone as a computer. I want my phone to just work. And when you start using software like that, that's when you start getting into, you got to think about it. And, like, as I said, I'm already thinking about the way I do my general computing. And that's enough for me. I get it. Like, I get why people enjoy it. It's just not my thing. Man, why is Garuda so much better than everything else? Bye. Oh, they're not done. Get over here. Ah, fuck, missed it. Okay, now it's dead. Would you use Silver Blue or U Blue on the other PC? If it was just gonna be like a capture PC and nothing else, I'd probably just chuck like U Blue or something on there. Honestly, Nabarro would be fine. Like anything would be fine if I'm just using it as a capture PC. Because I don't use like it'll have an AMD card in it, so I don't have to worry about NVIDIA stuff. So really, anything at all would be fine.
Safe.
But, I don't know, I might mess around with, like, U-Blue, something like that. Because pretty much all it would have on it is OBS. So, like, it really doesn't matter. OBS and then, like, some way to, like, easily transfer files over. That's pretty much it. Nothing else really matters. So, it honestly, like, anything at all would deal with it. So I'd probably, I don't know, man. I definitely wouldn't be putting Arch. That's what I'm saying. Arch would not go on that system. No chance at all. That's my main point. Oh, wrong button. My phone is basically only a WhatsApp messenger. For WhatsApp messages, I don't want to deal with sound breaking out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't like audio notifications on my computer. I find them really annoying. This is why I am always on Do Not Disturb, in case you've ever wondered. I do not hate you. So if you want to send me a message, feel free to do so, but like, I don't want to deal with audio messages. Like, I really don't get why people are fine with them. I don't know, man. Like, especially when I'm working. That's the other thing. Like, when I'm working, holy shit, I don't want stupid fucking audio notifications.
Let's go.
Whenever I get around to building my second PC, after I replace all the parts in this one, I'm not buying parts for a second PC. I'm just gonna reuse my old parts. Arch isn't going on that computer.
Straight home now.
What? Grimmelkin. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be a capture PC or it's gonna be like a fuck around PC.
Right over the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Probably. I don't know, man. I don't know. My first thought was a capture PC, but I also want to start like messing around with like, you know, I would love to mess around with, you know, random distros that I don't want to install over my main system. Tuxedo OS. Like, I would like to try Pop OS. Like, but I don't want to main Pop OS. And I don't want to risk breaking anything on my main system either. You know, accidentally picking the wrong drive, something like that. But how many of these guys are there before we get to the actual boss? You know, this is actually a pretty cool hunt. The fact that it's, you know, gonna be using more than just fight the big guy. I think the hunts are one of the coolest things in this game. They get handled pretty well. Pretty well. I can't speak. Okay. And then we go, whoop. Maybe just have Debian in container. Temple OS. Okay. I will not be putting Temple OS on there. That I can say for sure. I need something that can run Flatpaks.
And then there was one.
Ubuntu or RHEL. If that was my choices, it'd be Ubuntu. Like, or Fedora, like Ubuntu or Fedora. Like, not even going with RHEL, just going with the, like, actual desktop system. I would go with Ubuntu. I have more trust for Ubuntu to not randomly break things because of free software reasons. Bye! Fuck you! Knock you down. Knock you. Whoop, and a whoop. What are you doing? Ah, really? I got that. Did I actually get that timing wrong? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing, loser? Okay, I fucked that up. I fucked that. It's fine. There we go. Now we limit. We go whoop. Do that. Then we go whoop. And then we go whoop. And then we go whoop. Has Fedora continued telemetry thing? Is that still in discussion? I've not followed along with it since then. Up! I got that timing way off. Why am I not locked on? I don't even know. I would imagine they have, but I've not followed along with it. What are you doing? How did I get that parry? Knock you down. And there we go. That should go limit. What do you call it? Fucking stagger. That's it. And then whoop. Now we should be getting. There we go. Easy. Easy clap. I would imagine they're probably going to go through with it, but I don't know. Hey.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I don't know if it, like... See, the thing is, a lot of people in the FOSS world really don't like it. But I also don't know how many people that really is. And how many of those people actually... How many of those people actually use Fedora? Okay, so the empty hovel is... down here. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we go back up and then we can leave through that way. Install Exodia OS. Is that a real thing?
Come on.
Become a scripties. What the fuck is Exodia OS? LFS on hardware. No, I'm not... That... If there's anything I'm not gonna do, it's that. Yeah, definitely not that. See, like, even if I make my, even if I make the second system like a fuck around PC, I can use this system to capture that system, like, when I need to do, distro stuff. Because then I don't have to worry about, like, you know, weird distros that for whatever reason can't use Flatpaks, or weird distros that... I don't have to worry about Wayland capture, for example, which is still a little bit messy. Like, I want Wayland capture to be better, but it's very rough right now. Fuck around Steam sounds like fun. Wait, fuck around stream sounds like fun. Yeah, it definitely does. And I've said before that I would love to get back to streaming on the main channel. It's just a matter of, I don't want to go back to streaming on the main channel doing, like, what I was doing before. Wayland beta tester. Yeah, that's how it feels half the time. And honestly, on, like, a second system, I could then try out, like, KDE. And I've said that I'm interested in seeing what KDE is actually like. Okay, grab this one, and then there should be a guy here. If we go in here, we... No? Where's the hunt? But like installing a DE onto a system where you don't plan to use it is it's a little bit rough. Ah, there it is. Okay. Like you get into a situation where you then when you try to get rid of it, you start getting rid of packages you didn't intend to. Ah, there they are. The Soul Stingers. Here we see Wayland's biggest propagandist in his natural habitat. Oh my god! What the fuck? Holy shit! I guess that's a filter right there. It's like, hey guys, you want to make sure your health's high enough, otherwise you're gonna die the second this fight begins. Jesus fucking Christ! That's so rough. Nope, no fucking hell. I hate that attack so much. What am I doing? Jesus fucking Christ! Like, this isn't a difficult fight, you just don't know the attack was gonna happen. If you don't know what's gonna happen, yeah, that happened apparently. Okay. Okay. Knock you down, it's fine, you're dead, good. I wanted to get a dodge in there. It didn't happen. It's fine. Thank you, Torgal. Appreciate it. Okay, you're done. Okay, and then whoop. And now we're good. Fucking hell. I know KD6 will be done before Fedora 39. That's a good question. I don't know how far along KD6 is. I've talked about wanting to possibly do KDE when KD6 comes out. So I'd be more than happy to experience it. And then, you know, maybe actually I start maining KDE. I don't know, it's possible. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen. Turn your second PC into a build automation machine, install Brody OS there. I just don't want to. See, if I start maintaining a distro, it's one thing to maintain a distro for myself, right? That's totally fine. I don't want to maintain a distro for other people. And if I did, it's going to be something where there is zero expectations. If something's broken, that's your fault. I'm not fixing it. Like, I just don't... I don't want to deal with, like, maintaining someone else's system. That's just not something I'm interested in. Bye. RoadOS sounds like DTOS, but with less bold guy. For now. Less bold for now is the important part. I will get bold at some point. It'll happen. Or, like, most of the guys in my family go bold, so I'll go bold. I've already said before, like, as soon as I start going bold, like, I'm going to just shave it off. I'm not one of those people that can just hold out with it until the end of fucking time. I will embrace the boldness. The beard is definitely staying. The beard's... What the fuck is so bright back there? What the hell? The beard's definitely staying. Bold Brody for April Fools. I already said I might, like... I'd be happy to, like, shave my head for like, a charity stream. So who's seen Rudy, Derek, and Luke together? You've seen me and Derek together. We did the podcast, like, fucking ages back. Like, it's gotta be like 100 episodes ago, I reckon. That was when I was still at... I think I was still at the original place. I reckon so. Lies, it was a deep fake. Man, do you know how fucking bad deep fake tech was 2 years ago? It's only probably in like the last year or so it's gotten to the... Oh my god. Or it's gotten to the point where it's pretty much indistinguishable. How you doing, lad?
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you. I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Certainly not a baker. Master must
2 years ago was 2021. I'm aware.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her. I take it you missed the mother crystal. I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered...
When she
me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses.
The YouTube channel D&D shows meta casting, counterspell, and player casting, Revify, and D&D. Oh.
Damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do?
That's fucking great.
How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
You install a new shell. Oh, we have choices. Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focus on your work. Focus on your work. Be a good capitalist.
Think about what you can do right now. What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along.
Uh-huh.
Open my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
I was the one that destroyed the mother crystal, by the way, and killed Cooker. So, yeah, you know. Do with that information as you will.
Needing an escort, then.
An escort? I'd like an escort. What do we have going on over here? Now, what do you have to say for yourself, my friend? The Master Baker. Master Baker. That's one letter different from something else.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
That's just bread.
Truly unique creation.
It's just bread.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting...
Keep in mind, he's talking about a mountain right now, not a woman.
More often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
Keep in mind, talking about a mountain.
Inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Who put salt?
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if
sounds
it
like
tastes
Booba.
half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
That'd be nice.
I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
What's that noise in the background? Wait, what was that random noise in the background? Replace the salt crystals with sugar crystals, you might be onto something. Yeah, maybe. I don't need the bread to be even fucking saltier.
Now,
Keep in mind,
Dusan, I know
this
you're
is...
keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Like, keep in mind, we're in a desert right now. And what we have a lot of access... We're more like an oasis. What we have a lot of access to is salt. So all of the food here is going to be salty as hell. Like, that is the most bountiful thing they have here. We don't need more salt. Let's go back to the hideout. Because it says there's another hunt here. But I don't know where that one's supposed to be. That might be the S-rank hunt. In which case, I'm definitely not going to try that now. Because that will one-shot me.
I'm telling you, it's true.
That is a terrible way to make food in a place with limited water. Look, man. They're not very bright. They just know that it tastes good. Okay, so the Jaw, Dalmechia. The Breaker of Worlds sounds pretty crazy. The Nine of Knives. So let's go to the Jaw. Is the Jaw somewhere we've been to before? It's in this area, but I don't know if it's actually somewhere that's on our map. Let's have a look. Okay, so... No, not that map. We want this map. The Sickle... Titan's Wake... I'm not seeing the Jaw anywhere. Oh, wait, down here. Okay, so that area you can't go to yet. That's going to be later exploration. Cool. Oh, wait, there's a teleport at the Jaw. Okay, well, let's go to that one. Actually, wait, is it an oasis or is there... There actually might... No, okay, there's definitely an oasis. I thought maybe there was water down there. Yeah, no, this is definitely just built around an oasis. I guess you do have the ocean not that far away as well. So I guess there is that. But even so, like, fresh water is not super abundant here. As you can probably tell by the fact this is basically Thunderland. Oh, Ren, have you seen the Dawn Trail trailer? Wait, no, I asked you that, didn't I? I sent you a DM about it, yeah. Ignore me. Brody, that's salt water. It's fine, just remove the salt. Actually, where are you up to in 14? What is this guy? Yeah, I forgot about that. Where are you actually up to? Hi. The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet burns, so alive. Come.
Okay. It's a dude with a sword. Oh my god. Wait, is this guy basically a ninja?
Days are over.
What are we doing here? Can we have this job in 14? That would be cool. You know, something different. A dude with 2 blades. Smoke screen. Okay. Oh my god. Nope. Fuck you. Oh my god, this guy. I'm also just playing really badly. Okay, knock you, and then knock you. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Now, fuck you. This guy's... This guy, whenever I think, like, I've got a good spot in, he just tries to combo break. 14... The what? Yeah, FF14 Dawn Trail. The new expansion. Which I'm very, very excited for. Yo! Okay, what are you doing, mate? Undermine, okay. Fuck you. No, I don't want some more. No, fuck you. Get him, Torgal. Believe in you. Oh my. Really? I knew that was coming that time. I still fucked it up. Honestly, I may end up streaming Dawn Trail when it comes out. I don't know. I don't know. It's still like a year away. And it's the start of like the new story, so like we're starting the new saga. So it's kind of like it's an easy place to start streaming people, or people to start like seeing the story who haven't seen it before. What are you doing? Fuck you.
I'll snap you like a twig.
You snap me like a twig. All right then. Okay, let's go down. Yeah. And now we Judgment Bolt. There we go. Fuck you. Notorious Mark slain. Level up. Another level up that I don't need. Yep, another level up that I don't need. Haven't been playing, had to cancel my sub. Where were you up to?
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Remove the salt sounds like a solution to the world's problems. Yeah, it certainly would. It would fix a lot of the issues, wouldn't it? Because that's another hunt done. I guess there's still the side quest over in Sunbreak. Still in Heaven's Ward. I see. I see. Okay. So you're still a while away from Dawn Trail. Maybe like a good 300 hours from Dawn Trail. It's that way. Oh, there it is. Over there.
Good day to you.
Hi. No, it's Clive. I was here when I was still Clive. You know I'm Clive.
Available, but worthless. It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Oh, okay, so that's having an effect on the bearers because of the mother crystals. Interesting. Huh. Yo, Quentin, how's it going?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Quentin, you never leave this bar.
I have
What do you mean?
concern which you may be able to assist me with.
What's up?
Go on. There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Right.
Rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noises.
Sus?
My people fear
Sus?
that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or...
I've been pushing
maybe
people
a prelude to something
to support the game and let you fuck a bear. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 looks like a good game.
What I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
I never played Baldur's Gate before.
I wondered if you might investigate.
But I might have to check it out. Not because of the bear fucking. Of course. Because of the rest of the game. The bear fucking's just some sprinkles. That's a nice little addition on top.
With the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
To be specific, you're fucking a druid that's transformed into a bear. So you're still technically fucking a person, but the person is a bear. Do with that information as you will.
I have to say, I better find out if this is just nerves.
I feel like it's sort of a distinction without a difference, but hey, you know, whatever you're up for.
Free to look.
Increases ability points earned in normal encounter. Wait. Can I grab more? No, I can only grab one.
Ah, yes.
No. I just want that for endgame grinding. Let's grab these.
I trust it's all here.
Is this Brave...
Yes.
Wait, is this Brave the game before... What? Is this Brave the game before Mum turned back into human? What does that mean? Sounds like a kinky justification. Oh, it definitely does. I'm trying to think of overlay for Portal 2, but I wish you were on a green screen. You can just use my, you can just use this. We can use the Discord voice call thing that makes this like jump up and down when you talk. Do you know Brave the movie back in 20... I don't know that, no.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
That's boring. It is boring, but you know, it works.
Out of the ordinary.
No, but I've heard something.
What do you
Sound of
heard?
Scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Maybe someone's sharpening a sword.
In Lorbert's Pass.
They were probably sharpening a
Was
sword
out
then.
foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see.
The
I'll
Disney.
look into it.
Oh, I know. Okay, no, I've not seen it, but I do know of the movie.
This is our best bet then.
Oh wait, we didn't even have to talk to everyone.
Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
What do you think, Torgal? You a good boy?
When did you get so big?
Aww. I like how they can't even make the hands line up with the model just fine. Like, it's not like there's different costumes. Brody, will you ever get Dark One? Wait, do you mean Dark One Linux? Mate, if you can put me in contact with Dark One, I'd be fucking more than happy to talk to him. I have no complaints there. I would love to do that episode.
Good girl.
I don't know if he has like a Mastodon or a Twitter or an email listed on his YouTube. I've not looked for it. But yeah, I have no issue talking with Dark One. I said before, I'll talk to pretty much anyone. I know there's a lot of people complaining right now that apparently Lunduke's back.
Fuck. He sees. Get them before they escape.
Apparently Lunduke's back, and that's pissed off a lot of people. Like I've said before, I'll talk to Lunduke. I think he's fucking insane. I think he's lost his mind years ago. But I think it'd be hilarious to talk to him. And when Lunduke said he would be on, yeah, and then he fucking ghosts my emails. Yeah, I'm well aware. I do remember that. Whoop. Torgal, get the healer. No, get the healer. Fuck you. You! Bye-bye. Shouting the most northern British greetings. Wait, what? Shouting fuck is the most northern British greetings of someone, yeah. Yeah, it's not too far off. Actually, speaking of saying fuck, I saw a lot of people being weird. There's a lot of, like, clips of, like, some of the new Holodeck girls, specifically, like, Narissa, where she's swearing, and people are like, oh my god, how is she swearing? That's, how dare she swear? It's like what are we fucking doing here? Like, I'm so happy with the new Hololive girls that we're not, the only ones that are like playing a character are the dogs. The dogs are playing a character, but they played a character like with their last stuff as well. But with like BGO and Narissa, like they've skipped the whole being weird playing a character phase, and they're just normal people now.
Why were they here?
I don't know. I just heard some people whining that Lunduke was back. I actually don't know what he's back doing. He's back on Twitter? Where is he? Oh, he's back here. He's posting some stuff on his blog, apparently. Yeah, I don't know the exact context. All I know is a bunch of people were complaining that Lunduke's back. I don't hate the dogs either, but I've kind of grown to prefer the more just being a normal person sort of thing.
Come on.
Like, I don't hate the dogs. It's just not the style of VTuber I'm a big fan of anymore. Like, I'll see clips and I'll enjoy them. But if I was going to watch a stream of, like, any of the Advent girls, I'd probably watch Narissa's stream. Because Narissa is basically, like, remember Callie when she first started? Like, Callie was trying to, like, be this, like, this weird say-so rap idol thing. And now she's, like, she's just she's just a normal person. And I think Nerissa's basically there already as well. Obviously, they're awkward being in Hololive, and, like, that's a big deal, but they're not trying to play weird characters. The dynamic together is fun enough that kayfabe doesn't bother me. No, I get it. It makes sense.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
According to the thumbnail of the video, it's talking about Libram Phone, which is priced at 2,100 USD. Jesus fucking Christ.
They're gone now. Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Man, Lunduk's channel is so fucking dead.
The scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are
61k subs. Newest video, 200 views.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Your mother.
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you
That's my number with 850.
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was
like that's a good number for 850. It's not a good number for 61k.
And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless.
Leave him not change the hardware in like 5 years. What the fuck?
Men to whom the law was but a scourge.
I know that
the powerless. And
Lewis Rossman did a video on Librem recently as well.
Who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Ah!
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath.
Should we archive London? Yeah, it'll give it like a couple of weeks, and he'll yeet himself off the internet again.
However, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Ah!
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about
The thing is, Lunduk's channel was dying way before he went off the deep end.
Served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
What is this lighting, Quentin?
So I saw that I would need an army of my own.
Why are you lit like that?
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows.
If I remember correctly, Lunduk was like defending
under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief.
It's some like data collection or lack of privacy stuff years ago. I don't remember the exact details, but there was a point where his videos just dropped off in views.
And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
For a 7 combat or 16?
Quentin.
Our time is short.
Do you mean 7 remake or original 7?
At any moment, unless we move against him first.
Are you saying, do I like turn-based combat or real-time combat? Is that what you're asking?
It begins. Make ready for war.
Okay, Quentin. Remake out of 7. I've not played either, and I don't know enough about the combat in Remake. Isn't it? Remake is like ATB, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I think, okay. what I don't like is what 15 did. I think if we're going to do real-time combat, you need to go all in. You need to go fucking hard with it. You need to hire the DMC5 combat director and make an insane combat system. What I don't like is 15, where it's like you have this real-time combat system, but like the combat's very simple and it's
true.
It's not simple in the way of like Kingdom Hearts, where Kingdom Hearts combat is really simple, but there's a lot of room for optimization. 15 is just like, it's awkward and kind of scuffed. That's what's not fun. Oh, I didn't know it was here. I need to get around to actually playing 7 Remake at some point. I need to get around to playing a lot of the early Final Fantasy games, actually. Have I played Alien Isolation? Is that the horror game? I'm pretty sure that's the horror game. No, I've not played it. Yeah, no, I've not played that before. Or was that the... Wait, was that the... Yeah. That would make a funny stream. Oh, I'm sure it would. I'd be up for it. I'd certainly be up for it. I don't think I've done a horror game on stream, have I? No, I don't think so. I think I have. I've played games that have had jump scares in them, but I don't think I've actually done like a proper horror game. Wait, can we go around this way? No. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way to get to Mid's Dungeon. That's actually what it's called on the map. Mid's Dungeon. What's going on down here, Mid? What are we doing?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Have you considered, lighting down here? Oh, you have some candles. Yo, Mid, how's it going? Oh, we can't talk to you across the table. Where the fuck do you find this? How did you even get this here? This is just a giant block of marble. Mid, do you know how they built the pyramids? Do you... If you got this here, maybe you fucking know.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
Titan did it.
Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
What?
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
That saying it twice doesn't explain what it is.
This is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Yo! We're gonna get a fucking... Yo! We get an airship! Let's go, boys!
Winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is...
Or are we just getting a regular boat? Is it an airship or just a regular boat?
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me.
Might just be a regular boat. Either way.
But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that...
Steam Hub Fetish off the charts right now.
Hold things up over at the shipyard.
Haven't played DMC 3, 4, and 5 on stream. I played 3 on stream. I still need to do 4 and 5.
Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
What do you need, Mid?
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat
There's a
into
Sid in
the
this
air.
game named Sid Highwind as usual.
And the shielding around the sides.
What's his
that
full
stops
name?
the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then.
Sidolphus Telemon.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Sidolphus is the name that is used for Sid in FF12 as well.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Yeah. So no, we don't have... His full name's technically not Sid. It's Sidolphus. Never forget. Sidolphus. What was at Karen's shop? We didn't actually check. Obviously, gear is garbage there. But maybe there's like another... what do you call it? Accessory. What do you have to say?
When it comes to boyish charm,
Oh my god.
Goops has an indomitable rival in Gal. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
You don't have pigtails, though. Can you stop trying to fuck every guy in the hideout? Like, for 2 seconds. This chick wants to fuck everything with a dick. Eventually, look, eventually she's probably going to start talking about fucking Jill as well. Remember Mid is Sid's daughter? We can make we can make Sid happy. Just found a video where District complaining about Lunduke locking content behind a paywall Patreon 5 years ago. Wait, really? Send me that video. I vaguely recall that existing, but I can't remember.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
So just like Rudy is the current travel companion. Yes, just like her.
Go on then.
But in her case, she actually does fuck everyone.
You would know.
In this girl's case, she doesn't. She just talks about wanting to fuck everyone. If it breathes, she fucks it. Pretty much. There actually was a scene cut out of the so remember in the when Roxy was still training Rudy at his parents' house. So there was that scene with Roxy. You know the scene that I'm talking about. When Roxy found Rudy's parents fucking. Now, there was another scene where during the time where Roxy was traveling with the elf girl why am I blanking on her name? Elianaise. When she was traveling with her, there was another scene that got cut from the anime that was in the light novel. Roxy came back to like the hotel they were staying at while Elianaise was getting railed by, I don't know, 3 or 4 guys. And basically we had a repeat of the exact same scene. But Roxy was like, wait, no, I can't do this right now. I need to go fucking find all these people. I am too busy. We need to leave this till later. And struggling how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine. Should one find oneself in need of such a thing? Blackthorn, make this stupid thing.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though.
Yeah, I don't know what it's for either.
Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
I am very excited for Sylphie/Fitz to show back up again. It's been too long.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still.
If you just send the name of the video, I should be able to search it myself.
I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
If it won't let you send the link, just send the name.
It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy.
What?
Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the
We literally need to go find sand. That is our job.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Is that the video name? Let's see. Holy shit, that is a 5-year-old DistroTube video. Oh my god. Give me a second. Let's go mute the game again.
Yesterday, Brian Lunduke released a video announcing his decision to only offer his standard long-form shows that he normally does to his patrons, to his Patreon supporters. Starting today, his long-form shows will only be available to his patrons. On YouTube, the general public and his usual YouTube subscribers, all they will be offered are highlight clips of those long-form shows. So short little segments, you know, pulled from the long-form shows. But if you want to watch the actual show, the full show in its entirety, unedited,
you know what you're at to hear?
You have to be a member of his Patreon. So, what do I think about that? Well, let's discuss that.
I forgot about the DT intro!
So, before we get into the heart of the matter here, Brian Lunduke. And before I go any further, let's actually take a look at the video I referenced. So, he released this video yesterday.
I'm not going to watch a 20-minute video, but... hey, DT, you're spot on about making money on YouTube. If folks with channels similar to ours are doing it for the money, they will starve. Basically, in the YouTube of today, if you have not already hit it big, then it's very difficult. I expect many of us with Linux-related channels simply do it because we like it. We enjoy the community and sharing our excitement. Wait, who is Linux Quest? Ah. Well, yeah, you upload like 10 videos a year. That makes sense why your channel wasn't that massive. I fucking missed the DT intro. Oh, man. Yo, Blackthorn.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Do we get to pick? We get to pick! Otto or Gav? Who should our party member be? We've had Gav with us a lot of the time. I kind of want to go with Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches.
Someone, we could have a threesome.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
I own it.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
I wonder if the quest works a little bit differently depending on who we bring with us.
See the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
Yeah, it's the reason why he's gonna try to fleece you. Hey, what's it, Karen? Yo, Karen.
Is it business? Or
Yes.
pleasure?
What do we have? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. We already saw that. Let's grab these ones while we're here.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind, you
I'll
know.
find a better price than that.
Oh my god, some of these fucking... Getting all the orchestrion rolls would be so fucking expensive. Jesus Christ.
Is that all?
As all. Cool, let's go... There's no things there, so I guess... Let's go... down to Dalmekia. Like... I didn't even know what... How did we even get into the topic of Lunduke before? I didn't even know, man. I don't even remember. I know a lot of people don't like Lunduke, but I honestly, I've kind of find the absolute insane rants he's been on kind of fun. Like, watching Lunduke descend into madness is kind of entertaining.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Where indeed? Are we going to protect him from someone? Because podcast ghosting. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
What do you think of Titus's distro tier list? Let me just check the final thing.
This area's our best bet.
Titus.
Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
We choose.
Shut up.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Okay. Let's have a look here. Okay. So we have let me just screen. Why can't you see my cursor? Here we go. Now you can see my cursor. Okay. So Deviant Arch in Supreme. I see what this list is. I understand what this list is. It's entirely here to fuck with people. Devil. Red Hat. I'm not sure what that one is. Wait, creative and unique. Gen 2, Slackware. I'm not sure what some of these are. Viewer. What is Artix? Arco? Wait, which one's that one? Best for business. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. That's Rocky, isn't it? That is Artix? Okay. Amazing for new users. Mint, Zoran. I'm not sure what that one is. I'm not sure. Am I stupid? Should I know what this one is? I feel like I'm stupid with the gear here. Best. Is that NixOS there for business? Look, I see what this list is. It's just here. Dark One has a 1-hour video calling me a dumbass on this tier list. The tier list is here to fuck with you. Kubuntu is the gear. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, this list is entirely designed to fucking troll you. Like, you don't put Debian and Arch at the top and then Devil these ones. Like, you know what, like... Titus knows what that list is. I know what that list is. Anybody who doesn't know what that list is getting fucking trolled. Like, it's a long-running joke that Titus calls distros the devil. What he's saying with pointless is it's basically a glorified install script. Like, the exact same thing could be achieved with those distros. Rather than having them as a full distro, just having them as like a post-install script. Which I can understand. Like, I've made the same argument before with a lot of distros. I don't think a lot of distros need to exist. Like, a lot of distros are basically glorified install scripts that just happen to be packages in ISO. And that's not a bad thing. Like, it's a convenient way to install it. Yeah. I think for certain users, having these pointless distros is useful. Like, a lot of people don't want to run a post-install script. They just want to have an ISO they can install and then it just works.
What's getting on?
But it's not like they serve a... They don't serve a deep, unique value. Or have a deep, unique value. Most of them are basically just there as like a pre-installed environment. Yo, Otto. Looking at you, Manjaro. Manjaro's a great example, actually.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
I think probably more than that one's Cosmic releases. Well, I hope Cosmic works just fine on other distros. So then, like, you can just run it anywhere.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
Blackthorn always complains.
Clark.
Give him a drink.
Do you fancy a walk?
Are you gonna take me on a date? What's up?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on...
Probably for cosmic, what mint is for cinnamon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have.
Aww.
I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair.
I've not got a clue about the plot. Is Sid good about? Sid was the previous leader of the rebels. When Sid died, we took on his name.
You took a rabble of homeless.
Sid managed to bring all these people together to be able to like live outside of the control of the kingdoms.
Just like the old Sid did.
So basically, we've taken on Sid's legacy to continue giving these people a place to live.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then.
We changed, we turned Sid from a name into a title, exactly.
Oh, I plan to.
Who's gonna take on Linus's legacy to free us from Windows? Probably Greg Kroll Hartman.
Precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
I don't want to hear Blackthorn moaning. No moaning from Blackthorn.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Is Plasma 6 Wayland only? I don't think they've gone Wayland only yet. They're going Wayland primary. Much like Gnome is, where Gnome is their main focus. But I've not heard anything about them actually going Wayland only. Not yet, at least. Maybe Plasma 7. Maybe. That would be my assumption. And the same's probably going to be true for GTK 5 as well. But with these desktops going Wayland primary, we are going to see a lot of massive improvements to Wayland.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
Wayland first, and then they play in Plasma. Again, I didn't know that, but that makes sense.
Some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Does Wayland work on video for anyone other than me? Can't get into work on for anyone other than me. I can't get to run properly. A lot of people do have issues. What are you trying to run? What like desktop are you trying to run?
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Because GNOME, from my understanding, is the best experience right now with NVIDIA. Wayland propaganda stream. Isn't that every time I do a Linux video, though? This is everything I do. It's always Wayland propaganda. Hyperland, but really? You had a bad experience with it? Okay. So let's see. What are we gonna upgrade? Can't upgrade that. It's still way too fucking expensive. We can upgrade that, I guess. Actually, wait, any of these kind of... ignition? No, definitely not gonna take that. I guess we upgrade our limit break. Might as well. Now we have 4 limit bars. Another, too many limit bars. Clive is a Wayland user. Clive is Wayland. Yeah, Hyperland does not officially support NVIDIA. Like, that's more of a community thing.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I don't think Trafton has you beat on Wayland Propaganda.
Received and
I've not seen
promised.
Trafton stuff in a while, so you might be on to something. I couldn't tell you.
Yours.
Thank you, thank you.
Come again. May
I
have
will.
more for ya.
I will always come. I will always come for you. Does the crazy bitch have anything else to say?
When it comes to boyish
Okay, no, you're still saying the same thing. I don't care again. I'm not going to listen to that spiel again. Stop.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
He uses Wayland exclusively on NVIDIA. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, he's definitely got me beat then.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started working.
What desktop do you use, though?
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Aight.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape.
Oh, that's
and
convenient.
size pieces for what
That's
we
very
need.
convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name back there?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, I love Mid so much. Yo, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat.
Right.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Okay.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack.
Right.
Which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat.
I don't
and
know what she just
eventually
said.
explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see,
Right.
and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat
Thermophilic?
far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're
Clive's
also
just gonna be like, I don't know what you
waterproof and immune
said.
to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
I don't think you understand.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
He just
Where will I
doesn't give
find
a shit. Like, I don't know what you said.
Yes, it's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I...
When you can't be on Ubuntu
probably
propaganda,
should have
you
arranged
can
to have the
prefer
pieces we
flat
need
packs.
brought here sooner.
Doesn't- Yeah, but
You
Red also
see,
uses
a
Pop OS, so he
certain
definitely can't be one.
unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Least insane scientific media, scientific explanation media. I swear, they've got a load of technical sounding words and smashed them together. I don't think she actually said anything. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I have a feeling she actually didn't say anything at all that meant anything. Someone go back and read the transcript and try to translate what she said into normal people speak.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What? what the fuck's going on here? Maybe we need some context for what the fuck that was. Can you kill him? Sadly, I can't attack in cities. And the music's a lot, like...
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh, right, they were going to war, weren't they? Wait, we need to go up on the bridge. The best Ubuntu-based distro, or formerly Ubuntu-based, is Ultimate Edition. What is Ultimate Edition? Tell me what that one is. I certainly don't know the name.
Not here.
Why can't we use our chocobo in town? Why? Hey, why not? At least let me ride Torgal. Give me something. There we go. Thank you.
Faster.
One thing I'm happy about is we don't have chocobo music. I know some people like the chocobo music, but I'd much prefer just to have the regular world music half the time. Like, I've disabled the mount music in 14 just for that reason.
All right.
Nah, I'm just not gonna fight him. Like, I don't want to hear the mount music every time I'm going anywhere. Since when a chicken's mountable? It's a pretty big chicken. Wait, did I just clip through that fence? Oh no, I walked over it.
Thanks, Cal.
Oh, they're following me. Fuck you. Hi there. Helena.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
I did come.
The,
yes.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Ultimate Edition is a distro that was Ubuntu-based for a long time. It's rebasing on Arch. It basically has every application you'd ever need pre-installed. Interesting. I actually never heard of that one. Ultimate Edition. I'm sorry, is that, does it say 20 gigabyte ISO? That's 20 gigabyte ISO, brother! Oh my god! I've never heard of this. It also has some pretty cool looking themes for it over the last decade or so. There's a Games Edition. That did show up as one of the recommendations when I searched for it, yeah. Arch Ultimate is the bloated one. For 20 gigabyte ISO. Look, if you want... Oh, it's this. It's one of these guys.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Look, if you want something that works great offline, like that seems like a good choice. Wait, it's literally just called Unwanted Visitor.
Too slow.
Okay. Nope. No. Oh my god. Look, it's just a story enemy. It shouldn't be that difficult. Oh my god. Mate, you're in the wrong game. Go back to FF14. There's no void in this game. Then knock that one. Knock that one. There we go. Limit time. Okay. And then whoop. Bye. And then it's not that much damage, to be honest. Ah, Doom, my favorite. Wait, I recently found out the origin of the Doom name, like the name of the game. $20 GB is as large than 3 Windows 11 ISOs. Yeah, but Windows is Windows, so don't question it. I recently was made aware of this.
Good game, good game.
What you got in there?
In here? Doom.
Come on, boy. Let's play.
Yeah, let's play. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
There we go. This is some Top Gun levels of gayness. I've not seen the new Top Gun. I need to actually go and... I need to go do that at some point.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Runson, flyback, fullback, I default to dead.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep
Every
you.
Linux live disk has more functionality locked in a Windows install. Yeah, it does.
Back to the hideaway.
Does Windows come with an IDE?
I'll admit
no. Does a live environment for Linux come with an IDE? Probably. The Eye of the Warrior. Ah, another item I'm never going to use. Does Windows doesn't ship with Notepad++ though? Like, or does it? Surely it doesn't. I mean, no, Vim is not an IDE. Let's not pretend it's an IDE. Vim is a text editor. That's like saying Notepad is an IDE. It's not an IDE. You can write code in Microsoft Word. Let's not be like stupid about it. That's not an IDE. The NeoVim is not an IDE. NeoVim can be turned into an IDE. But it's not an IDE. Emacs is not an IDE either.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
Like, no matter how much we want to pretend that they are IDEs, they're not IDEs. They can be turned into IDEs with a bunch of plugins, but
everything promised.
Out of the box, they're not IDEs.
All done?
I think it's kind of misleading to pretend like they are. Because when someone asks for an IDE, or a code editor, like, you know what they're asking for. Look, no, as I said, you can turn them into an IDE. Like, you can install plugins and make them an IDE.
I think Mid might need some help.
But that's, like, unless you're doing that, they're not IDEs.
If I don't come up with something soon.
What's wrong, Mid?
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right.
Hard fun is making them an IDE. Yeah, no, it is definitely a lot of fun.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop.
Right.
Those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
That's a problem.
Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that.
Why
obviously.
Mid is built so fine?
I've got all the details
It's
written
because
down here.
she's now the...
Can you take this to him?
She's one
See
of
what
the
he makes of
3
it?
waifus in the game. We have Taya, Jill, and Mid. She has to be built fine because she's one of the waifus. That is her purpose for existing. This way. Yeah, this way. The game knows what it's doing. It has a set number of waifus, and we don't need to increase the number. Oh, sorry, I guess Vivian as well. There's 4. Yeah, I forgot about Vivian. But she's just chilling over here.
And how may I assist you today?
View the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
The
I have
Grand
the details
Cast.
here.
This is my favorite thing. Oh! He's changed from Fine Hound to Blessed with Magic to Frostwolf. When is this gonna... Wait, I love how just there's not even a relationship here with them anymore. It's just like... Jill's just been doing nothing for so long that they've just been like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't even matter.
Very good.
Vivian is the finest of them all. Yeah, you know, look, they're all good choices. There are no bad waifus in 16. There are no bad waifus in 16. There is only mid. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. Fake Sid fucks, Sid's sister gone sexual. I guarantee. Wait, I'm gonna check right now. Maybe there's not. There's definitely a lot of Jill.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
A baffling diagram, made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
This game is so blurry.
Girl think of next. What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The
Loaded
shielding
with
needs to be
waifu.
able to
There's
resist
too much
extreme
dialogue.
heat on the inside.
This is
Yet
called
remain
story.
Cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Lo-fi hip-hop bluegrass. I don't know what you just said. You just said words to me.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
I know what they all mean independently. I don't know what it means as like a sentence.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What
do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike.
Right.
And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian
Hitch,
histories
not
speak of a
bitch.
preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able
Mountain
to
Dew?
resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they
Nightcore
might
blue
have to offer.
balls.
If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
I can do that.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's sending us on a fetch quest. Oh. Hey.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be
Jill's
heading to
back.
market for
It's
the
been
ingredients
fucking
we need.
6 hours.
I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Gotta
Well,
pick which
if Jill's
waifu
game.
you prefer.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
The game's literally asking you to pick a
In
waifu.
your capable hands, Clive.
That's what it's doing right now. Yeah, Taya is the the doctor. She is the chopper of the hideout.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
Now, obviously, there's only one correct choice here.
We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
No, Jill's gonna be the one that comes with
So,
us.
Clive, have you made your decision?
Yeah, it's Jill,
Who
obviously.
will accompany you on your little excursion?
Obviously, Jill. Let's go, Jill. Let's fuck.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken.
Obviously, you know, some people pick Talia to get the dialogue. I might look at the dialogue from Talia's side, actually, after we're done with this.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You're not gonna travel with us, Jill? You're just gonna go over there? Okay,
You two
sure.
Enjoy yourselves.
Will do.
You too, Talia.
I wonder if Jill gets jealous if you decide to go with Talia. I'm very curious. I'm gonna have to look at Talia's dialogue afterwards. This room is full of Jill shillers. Look, our options are Jill or Talia. You can't pick Vivian in this case. So Vivian is not an option in the discussion.
No. Where's Jill?
Where is our wife at?
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
What's up, Jill?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
Talia, at least have another eye.
What am I
This is a
looking
shopping date. Yes, it is.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Tifa needs to walk in here and sucker punch these B tier waifus. I love Jill, right? But I love Jill in the context of FF16. If I'm being honest, there are much better Final Fantasy waifus.
Will not find a bruised pig in them. Fresh cuts.
Like, just Yuna. Just Yuna is a much better waifu. Am I saying that because of the laugh scene? Maybe. Partially.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Well, that's some cheap garlic. Elementary allumens are a hallmark of classical Sambrakoy cuisine. So much so that it is tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those capable of supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm castle kitchens. The so-called garlic knight among them. Is that like the onion knight? Also, Yuna likes kinky underwater sex. I'm sorry, what? Am I missing some context here?
There's talk that the glass gate.
Actually, honestly, you know what? You know who's a better waifu than Jill? The only good thing about this game. Cindy, from FF15. Much better waifu. She is the only good thing about this game. Now, there's a good reason why she's the only good thing about this game. There's two good reasons for, you know, why she's great. Same with, Aranea. Where's Aranea? Where's a good shot of Aranea? No. Here's the only good thing from FF15. So technically there are 4 good things in FF15. And that is the entire good part of the game. Everything else, not so much. Wait, what is this? What's that clip of Sticky down there from FF10? Tell me they didn't undress immediately afterwards. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, I know the scene you're talking about. Okay, it's been fucking so long since I've played FF10. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, hi.
Oi, don't touch anything.
But I'm gonna buy some nut. The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends to a stud bird additional stamina... Wait, I'm sorry. Since I found it on its blushing, swollen form. Wait, so people buy the Pepio nuts to give their chocobos... to give their chocobos more stamina when they're fucking.
And
mate.
That's everything.
Mate.
Jill's getting on.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Yeah, Aranea and Cindy are both great characters. Sadly, we don't have any great characters like that in 16.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
We need some improvements in FF17.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
What's up, Jill?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Wasn't Aranea a Dragoon? Yes, she was a Dragoon. Oh, Torgal's here as well.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children.
Aww.
Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
So sweet.
And I saw some bread.
That's a lot of bread. Get that bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used
Please
to
don't
make.
say it like that, Jill.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to
Big
dip it in.
white throbbing
I tried
cobs.
a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
When the segs. One day.
No, Jill. That's how life
Now? Sex now? In the field?
will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
You can't seg if you feel like child. Solid logic. Aww.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
It really does make me sad the game doesn't use Jill, like, more often in the cutscenes. I really wish she had more of a role like Yuna, like being a really important main character. FF16 out of the shadow. Let's have a look at Talia's side. Wait, is this Talia's dialogue? Here we go. Here's Talia's dialogue. Okay, let's have a look. Here we go.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
Why is Clive thinner than a Dorito?
Since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today.
Aww.
And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday.
Aww.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
Aww.
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Oh, that's so
Do you
sweet.
think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, okay, there's a bit more. Show the appreciation, mate. Show the appreciation with your dick. Show me your cock.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Aww. Oh, no. Go away. That's a oh my god, that would be a fucking giant spoiler. Jesus Christ. You just sent me to a cutscene at the end of the game. Now you're not seeing, you're not hearing the audio. There we go. Clive is a closet Canadian? Is that because he says sorry and thanks so often? Just stare at the water, no kissing. Really, what kind of date was this? Look, the kissing and the fucking comes a bit later.
Wonder how Hippocrates is
You can't, you know, bring it on too quickly. You gotta drag it out to the end of the game. Have you never seen a romance anime? You can't do anything until right at the end. You can't... Look, the kiss is the most important thing. Nothing happens after a kiss. That's when the romance ends.
Clive, Hippocrates has all the ingredients. We were just
And here I thought all of that was second date.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part.
Ain't really a date without a dick measuring contest.
I was just explaining to Taya.
Well, there's only one dick to measure here.
Go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Okay.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions.
I don't want to know what crazy shit you've made, Taya.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Aww.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
This is a universal rule. Anime high school kids die after graduating. Romance
Clive,
stories end after the kiss.
Thank you.
See, that's why Kaguya-sama ends at the end of high school.
Being with you.
That's why there's no sequel to Kaguya-sama at college.
Our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing.
It's always a pleasant surprise when you see a romance series that actually has, like, romance.
It will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
And then there's Oshinoko, where the way that series is gonna end is he's going to fuck his sister, he's gonna get his sister pregnant, and then they're gonna give birth to Ai. They're going to give birth to their mother. That is what's gonna happen, I'm fucking telling you. I know it's like a meme, but I think it's more than a meme. I feel like that's actually how the series is going to end. Upgrade that one? Gross spoilers. Yeah, I know, right? I have broken into, the mangaka's computer. I actually know how it's gonna end. Aka hung around least insane Linux weep.
We're seeing troops amassing.
It's so... I don't know how it could go any other way at this point. I really don't.
I think Mid might need some help.
Yo, Mid! Got a boat for us yet?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
Aye.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Aye! Okay, Mid. Let's go pull the Blackthorn again.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
We're making didgeridoos!
I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mitch,
fucking
get all
go.
the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Big heat sinks.
Away.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
How's the bitrate fluctuation so wanky? What do you mean? Wait, what issue have you been seeing? He got that scumwish virus in his brain. Your laugh is incredibly. Yes, it is incredibly. Sometime later, yeah. It is incredible. That is just how I laugh. This is not a I have forced my laugh to be different kind of situation. I just have a really annoying laugh. They're building the biggest gaming PC.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
It doesn't look very finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
I thank fuck.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes
Turn
in...
80 to pixel to 80 again periodically depending on the scene. I am streaming at 60 FPS, so I wanted to do a test just to see if it was going to be annoying or not. If it is going to be a problem, I'll swap back to 30 after, for the next stream.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Mid got fine, Boober.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished.
We don't have. There is no Cindy and there's no Aranea in this game.
I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a
Your scale for Boober is much smaller.
Desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Your remote just need to be bumped up to clean up the pixelation.
All right.
Yeah, but I can't bump it up for Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. It could look better on YouTube, but yeah.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, not on Twitch.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
What's me dad would want?
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Aye.
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Mid, why are you so
I know
British?
you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, I might just go back to 30. Having to split between... having to split the bitrate between that is probably going to cause issues. Because British poggers. True, though. Look, British are just more boring Australians. That's all. Is it, what's the name that's got a quest for us? Who's got the quest? That Helena?
Well...
No, it's...
That's it, then.
It's Owain.
Bugger. Here.
Bugger.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
What do you got?
If you mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this...
Definitely not biased. No, not at all. No, I have a completely, what do you call it? Objective source.
It'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. That's why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
You need a water filter?
Help me out?
You want something from Alex Jones? Sure, I'll get you a water filter.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
I don't know what that
The
is.
sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain.
Wait, you literally
stream.
do want a water filter?
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I
Wait,
take
do
it
they?
that's where I come in.
What? Wait, they have bones?
Mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Wait,
Would have gone myself.
Bomb Kings have bones?
Fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly
What?
my forte. You, on the other hand.
Okay.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Aye. Considering this is a plus quest, it means there's gonna be a like improvement quest, like a unlock quest. So that probably means it's gonna be potion upgrades, I would imagine. That seems like the most logical thing here. Let's go over to the other quest, grab that quest, do a loop, and then yeah, go out to do them. Wait, today is a new episode of Jujutsu Kaisen, isn't it? Or is that tomorrow? I feel like it's today, but I might be misremembering. I think it is. Is it today? Let's see.
Fragment crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
Today?
Drake's fang is gone.
白聖女と黒牧師、聖女無双サラリーマン異世界で生き残る。Oh, okay, yeah, it's past midnight for me. Okay, so yeah, the only thing I have to watch today is Salaryman in Another World. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's here. Wait, what the fuck? There's a bunch of quests here. I was thumbing through the hideaways ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that I might need attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately, you know where I'll be. Okay. I actually don't remember where you'll be, Gal.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
When you go search to see if your anime is getting a new episode, you still gotta play the... Yeah, look, I have gotten very used to, like, you know, playing a game while not looking at the screen.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Fuck, there's a lot of side quests to go through now. Jesus Christ. Okay, one more. So I guess we'll do the side quests that are here before we leave, and then... cheers for your help, Dragon Blackthorn out of dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone thrown himself back in. Gentleman that drew for his jowls lately, so I'm thinking maybe weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there was some other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Please, what? I know you're a busy bloke. The next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn.
Yeah, but in this game, you can't run off ledges. The game doesn't allow fun like that, so no need to worry about that. It's 4 AM, so I'm going to dip. Good night, enjoy the booba. I will always enjoy the booba. That will never change. Okay, we'll go with this one first. What's up?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Cuirass?
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well... Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Titties.
That was a sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge blade.
A
The metal
katana?
itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it.
Are we gonna learn about? Are we gonna learn about katanas? Are we gonna learn about katanas?
Be halfway home before he even realised.
Yeah, we're gonna learn about fucking katanas.
So that's what's troubling.
Let's go, boys.
No. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking. How do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
You go speak to Karen?
Always welcome.
Aye, yeah, absolutely.
Our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
You know, there's only a
can't
certain
say
amount
I'm
of
not
sharpness that
grateful
really matters.
Good luck, eh?
G is so boring compared to VT. Yeah, every time I go to G, like, it's pretty boring. Like, it's usually the same bullshit, like, hey guys, privacy. Hey guys, this, like, shut the, just, what are we doing? VT is way more schizos. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Maybe they're
He
shit.
used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
He's got a more refined palate.
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it he said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
Uh-huh.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay. I feel like after we've done all this talking, we'll actually get to a point where there's gonna be, you know, stuff to do out in the world. This has been a very, talking-focused stream today.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't.
Maybe he's, maybe he
I
needs
think
some
so.
cold, because he's a frost wolf. I don't know.
According to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
Right.
All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
Sure.
And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we
what?
assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Is this a fetch quest?
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
A fetch quest to go
And
kill
little wonder.
something?
The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about.
So we have to go
took place
make
near
the big
Cressida,
antelope go extinct to feed our
long
dog.
before the
That's the
village was
quest now.
abandoned.
That is the quest.
It seems like a good place to
You're
start.
gonna go poaching, exactly.
Clive.
We've been poaching before, you know, we played a game that was like that. It's been a while. Okay, go speak to Galt and go use the hunt board. Okay, easy. I don't even, who the fuck's Galt? I don't even know. I honestly don't remember at all who the fuck Galt is. Honestly, you've been on VT a bunch. Do they have any theories about who the girls are now that they've,
Is that you done then?
now that everything's, like, all public? I know I asked you, like, before, like, the debuts happened, but now that everything's out there, have they got any crazy theories? Besides, like some of the girls wanting to fuck Hollow Stars.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Little, listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero.
With Natsume Moe, GDN Twins. Who's Natsume Moe?
It's gonna take some time.
I know like who she was, but I've not watched her content in years. Which of the girls in Advent is supposed to be?
Late for that, I would say.
There you are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you.
Shiori is Natsume Moe. I see.
Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan.
The girl over there's like, what's going on?
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
5 million.
That's the problem.
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
5 million.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the King's ransom we had...
One of the oldest English indies. Yeah, I do know who Moe is. I watched her stuff years ago.
We need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
I remember enjoying her content back then.
But that doesn't mean
I feel like back in the early days she was trying to be like the EN-GP stuff. Like she was trying to be like an EN version of GP.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Rocks.
Should be me making the rounds, really. You know how it is with this place. Orders to bar.
We've not seen the dame in a while, have we?
All that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Oh, I love that so much.
Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Oh. Well, bye, Gout. Good seeing you, buddy. Ask about the bomb sightings. Are you on a hunt for a bomb, King Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. The Croc in Sunbreak. Okay, cool. That one? Now, Sunbreak here. Cool. And there's a side quest there as well. Okay, now where is the Croc? More Baywatch. Cape Orsier. Old Road Advent. Mortfield Eastwatch. Gloriette. Where is the croc? Am I blind? Old road. I've got to be blind. Unnamed chap. I am fucking blind. FF16, the croc. Wait, wait, Dragon's Airy. Oh, no, it's just an area that I don't have on my map. Okay, no, false alarm, I am only a little blind. I'm not completely blind. Let's grab the side quest while we're here, and then we'll head out and do the hunt. Rather than trying to, like, loop back and pain in the ass. Now, hopefully, all of our stuff gets dealt with when we deal with, we go to this girl. Actually, one thing I like is that we could just not do this side quest and then never pay off our debts.
There were great coin sets. That sweet.
Yo, how you doing, Isabel?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use these rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen. Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. We can sell ourselves to pay the debt. I'm sure she'd want that. She's already tried to fuck us.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching.
Sell yourself, sell yourself.
Isn't it? Very well.
Nerissa's old name is Momoki.
Otto is lucky
I don't know
to
the name
have you,
either.
Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Sex slavery, sex slavery.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
Okay, I guess Tom knows.
I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Yeah, I don't know the name myself. Tom knows too much. Yeah, apparently so. Let's go to that hunt. I am the lurker. I just don't watch enough, like, different creators to know. And I don't really watch anything in anime YouTube anymore. Tom's probably actually a regular VT schizo. He's just hides his power level really well.
Fresh cut.
That's the only difference.
You'll not find a bruise.
Regular VT schizos just fucking go out there full force. Tom knows how to hide his power level.
Let's go. Faster.
Faster. Could we just use those regular antelopes? Dun, dun, dun. So if we go... If we go down to the Horn Eye and then go across, that'll work. Sleeper build. Lurking is an easy way to... it's an easy way to hide your power level. I've been told you can play this game with one hand. Apparently you can. Remember the videos when the game first came out? There was the guy who used the fucking... used the timely accessories and were like, you can beat all the bosses with one hand. Playing the prologue. I was gonna have her entire identity stolen. What? So what? I need some context here, Ren. Oh, wait, someone cooked there. She refused to use she refused to use anything but the same one password to everything. Oh, I have people in my life that are like that as well.
Ready, go?
Why are people playing this game with one hand? I don't know, man. Like, it's not like the waifus are that... Like, look, the waifus are good, but they're not that great.
Time to fight.
And you don't have Sydney or Aranea. There is one scene with Jill, though. There is one scene with Jill that I've mentioned before. The cock. My cousin that's around my age does that too. Yeah, it's... See, the problem with passwords is people are going to take the simplest route possible. And the simplest route possible is 0 security. Passwords are a mistake. And if we can do away with passwords at some point in a way that is secure, I think a lot of people are going to accept it. Like, do you know anyone in your life that that pays for everything with like Apple Pay? Like Apple Pay or Google Pay. They just walk around and fucking just smack their phone on things. A USB key is inconvenient. You can't do a USB key. That's another thing to carry around. No one wants to do that. Like, it needs to get to the point where, like, you can just log in with your phone. Like, basically, 2FA, but in a secure way.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
That's what needs to happen for, like, regular people. Okay, knock that. Whoop, anger. Whoop, that. Normies, exactly. Normies are gonna, like, they're gonna do what normies do. And that is do things in possibly the dumbest way you can ever think of. Okay. But can we knock the little guys out? Oh my god. Apparently not. Oh, okay. Most people don't support Unicode password though. For good reason, because a Unicode password is really inconvenient. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I don't even know how that happened. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Come on. No, get back here. That one. Oh, that. No, do not use ignition. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. And this doesn't have a fucking stagger bar, unlike most of the bosses in this game. Okay. Thank God you can knock those out with your limit. Okay. Unicode will increase security passwords by a lot. Yeah, but no one's gonna enter them. That's the problem. Like, it would be great for people like us that actually think about, or like, that do password generation, or think about our passwords. But it's not gonna help at all with regular people. And those are the people where it's a serious problem for. I think password complexity doesn't solve the underlying problem. Exactly. The problem with passwords is you need someone to remember something, and that's not going to happen. You need a system that involves someone remembering literally nothing. How do you log into your phone, though? Obviously, you have, like... See, the problem is you're adding extra things. Someone already has a password for their phone.
Rain is over.
Like, no one's gonna give a shit about YubiKeys. YubiKeys are stupid. They're great for people who actually care about security, but you need to come up with a way for normies to think about, or not even think about security. To have security without having to think about it. Because if you don't, they're going to take the path of least resistance. And that is having no password. That is having a password that is the exact same on every single platform. You need a system that can eliminate that from being possible. Luckily, my country hasn't yet embraced e-wallets yet. We're definitely getting there. No one cares about Authenticator app because you still have a password. You need to have a... If you're going to have an Authenticator app, it needs to be no password, pure Authenticator. I've so many people at work who don't even have a lock screen. Well, there's also that as well. Yeah, that's also a good point. Yeah, I didn't even consider that part. Yeah, you need a way to have security with no work. Zero effort. Zero effort security is where you need to get to. And probably the best way is having some sort of secure way of doing login. Like, don't even set up a login when you create an account. Every time you log into a service, like, you just use your email address or whatever, and it just sends you a message on your phone, or it sends you a notification in an app or something like that. It's hard to have this chat with only one of us having a mic. Oh, I'm aware. That's the streamer privilege I have. So we need to do the impossible. Yes, basically. Yeah.
But it seems
I think if you can do a Authenticator app,
considerable amount of coin.
If you can do that in a way that's secure, where you just have a single point to log into the account, I think that's going to be enough to deal with the problem for a lot of people. So basically, interactive zero knowledge proof. Yes. Yes.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this.
Yeah, you can, Martha.
It's
do
worth
it.
At least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway,
and if you were here, yeah, I think that's.
This? I'd have expected Otto.
I think the idea of having a physical authentication device is a good idea, but it needs to be a singular device. Like, the idea of a YubiKey is great, but it's inconvenient.
Same as always.
If you can do that with a phone or something else you're always going to have on you, I think that's a really good direction.
Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
I'm surprised Apple hasn't done it yet, to be honest.
The face of the hideaway, but
I think Apple's like the most obvious direction for to try this.
Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be.
Actually, we can do that with your computer, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can like use your iPhone to like log into your computer. Correct me if I'm wrong there.
But I must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Thank you. Appreciate the compliment.
Company.
I think the no YubiKeys would work if we could have it as an app sort of on every phone.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered.
What if we had some cutesy thing that acts like a YubiKey, but the RFID is stronger? They don't need to take it out of their pocket. I think, like, the issue is getting people to adopt something, like, getting people to buy something. That's sort of your big barrier to entry. Because anything you would have to, like, any physical device you would have to have on you would obviously have a price to buying it. Or, like, is a device for you to get. So it's always going to be something that appeals to the more privacy-oriented people. Maybe you could get people in your life to, like, you could give someone a YubiKey, for example. You could give someone this device you're coming up with. But how do you come up with a way for people who don't care about security? Biometrics is the direction that we're going, but the problem is a lot of the biometric systems we have right now are very, very insecure. There have been many cases where people have gotten around fingerprint... Well, fingerprints are basically bullshit. Fingerprint readers and also iris scanners with images and molds and other things like this. Images are the worst one. If you can do it with an image, it's basically a joke system. Molds, you're getting into, like, it becoming a problem that only, like, certain systems are going to have any attack vectors for. Like, no one's going to make a mold of a normal person's finger to get into a thing like that. But if you can do it with a picture, like, that's an actual problem. You know where I feel with scanners. I think, like, no system's going to be perfectly secure, but you need to, I'm on the wrong side. You need to get it to a point where the attack vector is just not reasonable for a regular person. Like, there's always going to be businesses that have to worry extra about the security, but no one's going to make a mold of your finger to log into your account or anything like that. The reason a good IT security uses multiple factors... Yeah, for sure. But the problem is you need multiple factors that don't... I think the big issue you have right now is you have multiple factors where one of them involves user entry, and you having a system where a user has to remember data. And when you give the user like the ability or the need to remember data, they're gonna enter the simplest data they can possibly come up with. I'm on the wrong side again. What the fuck? Like, if you ask a user for a password, they're gonna put in password. If you ask a user for a PIN, they're gonna put in their birth year. You need a way to have either random data or data that's only accessible to the person that they don't need to know about. Which is where biometrics and also hardware devices come in. It's just a matter of making them secure and also convenient. YubiKeys are 20 to 25 USD at the base. You could make a little cute figure, but why would I buy that? Like, that's the problem. Like, why would some random person who doesn't know... Like, why would your mother who uses the same password for everything buy that? Like, what reason would that person ever have to buy that? Like, I get what you're saying. Like, it's cheap for people who care about security. But why would someone who doesn't care about security buy that? Even if it's a cute figure or whatever. Like, it doesn't, like... What reason would that person ever have to get that? I think you need a way to...
Faster.
I think you need a way... Like, maybe... Okay. Maybe if we go in a direction where you start having some sort of hardware... Like, some sort of hardware code generation in your device itself. Like, say, for example, you know, like TPM, but not like the horrible thing that TPM have. Say you have, for example, some sort of hardware code generation chip in your phone, and that can be used to, like... That can be used to log into websites. Like, I think that's the direction we need to go. And I think Apple's a company that could sort of push for this. You could probably see, like, Apple or Google push for this. Because if you can get that into your phone, into a device you already have, then you can actually use it. Then you can have a system that people are going to use. And then if you have Google, you know, start deprecating the password login system,
If I were giant
or have it as, like, have passwords as, like, the secondary system, you're going to start pushing people more towards having a hardware login system. It needs to be zero friction for those people. It's, like, I'm so happy that, like, good security is a lot cheaper than it used to be. But for the people who it really cares about, like, you really need to make it zero effort. They already have teaching chips in their laptop. Do they use it for, like, password for account login, though? I don't know what they use it for. Or is it more of, like, a secure boot sort of system? Because I don't know of it being used in, like, a website context, but correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it makes some kind of watch for universal authentication. I'm never buying a smartwatch. Like, that's just not going to happen. And I know a lot of people that are just never buying smartwatches. They think they're stupid. Today I learned what it's like to use Linux. So I use Windows, had a problem with the game. The only solution I found was a Linux solution. Oh, that's great. They do for boot and account login. No. Okay, do they use, but I think that's a good start. But then you need to expand that out to website support. Like that's a really good entry point. But like, say you wanted to log into your YouTube account. Like, that's something that I think needs to be sort of looked into.
Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you?
Aw.
A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Large downside of T2 chip is you have to use macOS to use it. Yeah, but if you're on a Mac, you're using macOS. Like, it's a downside, sure, but like only in the simplest sense. Like, it's a very, very tiny group of people that are using anything besides macOS with a Mac system. Web app too much choice, you haven't implemented any proper authentication except for me. Mate, there are banks that have 6-character passwords. Do not even pretend like banks are a place where security is important. My old bank literally let me use symbols for my password. Yup.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen,
I wish it was a regulation. I wish it was a regulation that
I'm sure you were as tactful
where, like that banks were required to have at least 30 character passwords. Minimum 30 characters.
I hope you have better luck than I did.
Only support SMS2FA. My bank only has SMS2FA and it's required. This has more security than my bank. Dark web you at GTA Online side in. Yeah, he knows the struggle of Australian banks.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers.
Aww.
But those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Now bank support like those tap payment and made password kind of useless.
A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Who?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Who? I don't know who's being talked about. Over here still using security questions, my bank stuff. I love security questions, they're so great.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Aye.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
I will not pay you until you finish. I will not pay you until you fix your job. Wow. Otto's a fucking slave driver here.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame.
8 character phrase, a 6 character 1 for card use. Most tellers require fingerprint. Wow. Okay.
Did you
Wow.
know Sid before he?
Yeah, like.
Before he died.
Security questions are fine if you're allowed to set your own questions.
Summers, give or take. Back in the day.
At least you can just bullshit your answers, which most people don't do. They actually fill them in correctly, which is the real problem.
Oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat.
Ah, you got a chick pregnant, let's see.
Promising
a fine maiden's belly fat. What a great way to say you knocked a girl up.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
My security questions are more randomized passwords. Good. That's the best way to do it.
Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to
Are you going to give us Sid's cup?
Then, I'd follow that man to the end.
What's the name of your spouse? My answer, Pommy Rainpuff. Good answer. Very good answer. Oh. Oh, this is before everything started.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Who's your mummy, Pipkin Pipper? Yeah, brother.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
I'm sorry, what?
But I couldn't even do that.
Is Pippa the streamer as a member of the SS for playing Wizard game? I love that normies suddenly discovered Pippa because of Hogwarts. It was so fucking good. Going on Schizo Red, telling people to fucking kill themselves. Wait, that Temba as well, just telling people to fucking kill themselves. Like, just stop it.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
Aww.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Aww.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
That's so sweet.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you,
Kiss my
we'll
ass,
be lost.
Dessua. Aww.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
And some of these side quests
people in the
add
right
such
direction.
flavor to the world.
Barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Aww.
Before you go...
Huh? What's up?
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
His moldy old mug that no one's cleaned in years.
This'll do me just fine.
Thank you for the moldy mug.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Aww. Aww. One thing I dislike about anime is that only old ladies and middle-aged men look like realistic people, while young men and women and kids look like moe blobs, and they don't even belong. They don't even belong together. You gotta find other anime. There's plenty of anime out there. There's plenty of different styles out there. Just gotta find things that are not trying to be moe. You will find it out there if you look. I kind of want us to go back to the meta of giant walls of muscle. Like, I'm kind of sick of these, like, you know, these very, like, I don't want to see a fucking isekai series with a dude that looks like me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Can we have an isekai series with some JoJo-looking character? That's what I want.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I got your bomb ash.
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. Over the 2000 eras of competing art style, well, yeah, no one really knew, because that was when we're starting into like the electronic side of art. So no one really knew what to really do then, like what would really work.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
We can't have Isekai Masculine at the same time. I think someone can make it work. Surely. Look, if we can be a fucking vending machine or a spider, I think we can be a JoJo character.
There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Nice. You made a thing.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Bucky Isekai spin-off. Actually, Bucky's a good exception to something different. But Bucky started, I think, in the 90s.
Reckon I could work some magic on that.
It's just, unlike JoJo, it's stayed giant walls of muscle.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything.
Right.
Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Yo!
Well,
more Estus flasks.
Can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
After we get to part 5, you start getting... it's less walls of muscle. It's more like being fabulous. You should watch Bucky, yes.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more...
Actually, you should go read Bucky. Do that.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
Why? What do you mean, I think?
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Please don't rub my bag.
I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Someone knows to Bucky where the guy just hugged the girl that's supposed to be Segs. So, okay. In Bucky, right? Basically, his father told him that you cannot get any stronger until you become a man. And the way you become a man is you fuck someone. You can't get any stronger until you have sex. Brody, ever thought about visiting Japan or Middle Earth? I've never been to New Zealand, no. But that'd be fun. Only international flights for Australia won't be 15 hours long. Actually, what? No, I could go to... I was looking at... words. Thank you. Let me think. I was looking at flight costs yesterday, and Bali's not 15 hours, and Bali is like the big one that people go to. People fucking love Bali. Go to a country that sells Steam Decks. I'll go to Japan. That's a good plan. That one, that's a good way to get one. I'll be back in just a moment. Brody should fly to Manila. Have got to experience the typhoon. I don't want to experience the typhoon. Brody Robertson Indonesia fan meetup. He's gonna meet Nishi around. Well, look. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the first fan meetup I do. I fly down to Bali. And you guys all come down to Bali, and we do we do that. Sadly, Brody's only watched by Americans. My breakdown's pretty wide. 1 second, let me just check it. See meetup, yeah, exactly. Actually, I have thought about going to PyCon at some point, which is over in Sydney, Melbourne, one of the two. Analytics, audience. So, 26.9% United States, 6.9% Germany, 5.5% United Kingdom, 4.7% India, 4.1% Canada, 3.5% Brazil, 3% Australian, fucking legends, 2.7% Poland, 2.2% Russia, 2.0% Sweden, 2.0% Netherlands, 2.0% France, 1.6% Italy, 1.3% Spain, 1.3% Indonesia. Hey, there you go. 1.2% Finland, 1.0% Philippines. Let's see. Okay, cool. Oh, now active demographics are VPNs exist. Yes, they do. I don't know what percentage of people are using VPNs, though. That I can't tell you. Also, I don't know how many people are VPNing out to Indonesia. Like, how many people are VPNing to the Philippines or VPNing to Indonesia or, like, how many people are VPNing to India? Like, obviously, United States and Germany, like, places like United States especially, very big one. That makes sense. But I don't know of how many people would be VPNing to, like, some of those smaller countries. Or some of those smaller demographics. Even analytics was still an FT like this. There were a lot more countries below you. So, you know, it goes way further down.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh.
Really? That's a ship.
No, that's an engine.
Sail it around the lake.
Don't do that. Don't do that at all. I make up half the Vietnamese and Kiwi numbers. Yo, Karen.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Take him to go kill some antelope. I know some countries block parts of the internet, so it's important to use a VPN. No, that makes sense. But what I mean is I don't know who's going to be VPNing into India.
Leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout.
You guys care what country your viewers come from? I just like to check the numbers every so often someone asks me.
Speaking of which,
people like to know their countries on the list.
Can I leave it with you?
Shortest leg behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise. One to be hard pressed to find a larger leg bone. If it does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. Did I switch from Marte to KDE when I...
You can, aye.
When I opened the library office, I was looking for... Like someone take out solve from it. Any idea how to custom it? Wait, what?
The bloody know-it-all.
Wait, is it because...
Just on my way to see him.
LibreOffice was using the Qt UI?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Alright, Blackthorn's quest. Well, we haven't done that one yet.
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
I'm actually not sure if you can manually force
There's
it.
not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that
Use the
do
flat
go
pack. The flat pack
straight
doesn't
into
actually work with
private
QT properly.
collections.
That's your best
Which made
option.
it nice and easy
Maybe there's some
finding a
forum stuff.
buyer.
I don't know.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
What's happening off camera?
That's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
I
Thank
think.
you, Karen.
Do they mean
Oh.
Pikami?
And he's a touch eccentric.
I think that's maybe.
If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Is she not in the thou shall not be named tier of the what? Oh, yo, Hippocrates. Actually, while we're here, we should probably go get some potions from Karen, shouldn't we? Thank you.
And what can I do for you?
Browse.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Grab me some potions. Thank you.
You'll
And
not
grab
find a better
these.
price than that. You're rubbing
Sweet.
me blind,
You know. Find Ignac in Dalamil and speak with Hippocrates. This, honestly, today has primarily been side quests. Pygmy was asked this. What? I don't. I think people are. I think he's saying that. I think he's saying that people are calling Pikami like a Nazi.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Because people are fucking weird and
Pointed us in exactly
go on
the
Twitter
right
too much.
direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady
People
Karen
got
says
really
you thanks,
obsessed
by
with
the
that video
way,
game. I don't
for
understand
your
it.
part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Ah.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Right.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion.
Torgal went woke.
But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Right.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal
Maybe
as
it's because of
having
Mythos then.
What are you suggesting?
that Torgal may be the beneficiary of more
I
than
love
one
those
icon's
fucking
power.
emotes.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Aha.
In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Oh.
As to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce.
So as we get more icons, Torgal gets more
If I'm not
broken.
mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies.
Where do those emotes
and
come
not
from?
Our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Just some... Well, they're Hollow Knight emotes, so is it... I presume it's someone you were actually watching play Hollow Knight. I actually got gifted a sub once for a channel that I don't think I'd ever watched. I think I had loaded up, like, you know how Twitch will sometimes, like, you're just going through accounts and you just click on something? I got gifted a sub to an account I've actually never watched more than maybe, like, 5 seconds of. I was like, oh, okay, sure. I'm never gonna, like, watch this person, but hey, thank you for the sub, I guess. Where are we at? Ah, in here.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Sendrate's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Dead Cell's Boomerang. Oh, I forgot about that one. Man, I want to play Dead Cells again. It's been so long.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, Allow me to apologize.
Respectful man.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving
Dead Cells
unannounced.
Flask, but it's Sad Pepe.
Radim!
That's a good one as
Get rid of
well.
the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Sure. What's up? Let's fucking go, old man. I'll drop you.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
Fractious?
He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Ah.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
When are we gonna have calls in Matrix?
Though some
Man, when am I gonna
indiscreet
use Matrix? That's the real
inquiries made
question.
on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten
I am so
coin
tempted
gathered
to
will
delete.
be set to pass
Every time something bad happens in that Matrix, I'm so tempted to delete it. Like after that last time, I was like, I'm ready to just fucking remove it from the planet.
and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very
I
kind
want
of you.
to stream old anime watch along. That'd be cool.
Best of luck.
Old anime being, I have a bunch of dead anime stuff on the internet. What do you have in mind? How old are we talking? There it is. There it is. Of course you had to mention it. Birdemic watch along. One day maybe we'll watch Birdemic. I'm not gonna stop pushing this. Oh, I'm aware. I like you didn't stop pushing the stuff with Liver Kiwi. Look, maybe if I'd asked him when you originally asked me to bring him on, he would have been not busy. Maybe. But, you know, now it is what it is. Did I act? Oh my god, I fucking went the wrong way. What am I doing? Every time. Why does this game not have a mini-map? Really, why does this game not have a mini-map? Look, there's so much space in the top right corner for a fucking mini-map.
Back to the stables, girl.
Honestly, I think that's one of the biggest design flaws of this game. Like, I get it from, like, an immersion perspective, whatever. Just let me turn it off if I don't want to see it. Yeah, Pygmy's back as Henya. She'll be back for a while. Yeah, watch along to be fun and relatively easier to...
Come on.
Compared to community gaming events. That would be fun to do again as well. Do you know what I still need to do? I still need to do my 50k sub special. At this point, it's going to be like 54.5k or something. Or 55.4, whatever number we're at right now. I'm going to do it at some point. I think it'd be funnier just to wait till it's some random number. Just wait for 60. I could do that, yeah. But wouldn't it be funnier if I did like 57.6k sub special? I do want to... Look, if I don't get distracted by stuff, maybe we'll do 69k as well. Maybe that'll have to happen. I just didn't, like, every time I feel like doing a stream, I just get distracted doing other stuff, which, because it's on the weekend, is mainly just playing video games. Like, if I'm being honest, that's like the majority of the reason I don't stream on the weekend. I just want to play some video games.
We've got company.
Whoop.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head up.
Bye. Fuck you. The innkeeper. I don't think you're much of an innkeeper, mate. Oh. Oh, I dodged right at the last second. Fuck you. What? Bye. There we go. Limit. And then whoop. Get him, Torgal. Believe in you. Bye. Oh, didn't knock him out. Yeah, the server's gonna get crucified when they found out I play a proprietary game. Man, imagine like actually being that obsessed with proprietary software, with free software, that you don't want to play a video game. Like, that's your reason for not playing video games. Like, anyone who watches the channel on YouTube, they're not actually that obsessed with free software. It's more of like a, I will use free software when it's convenient situation. And that's fine. Like, I do the same thing as well. Just don't invite Matrix users to gaming night. Discord's proprietary, they don't care. Yeah, true. If you watch my videos on YouTube or you're on the Discord, you're not actually like fully in on free software.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
You will lean towards the side of free software.
All right.
Like when
Let's get it back to Delamere.
when it's convenient to do so. If you own an Nvidia card, you're not all in on free software.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yes.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Sid.
Wyvern.
Or that.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school.
Are they called samurais?
They believe no
Are they from the
combat should
east?
ever exceed a single strike.
Yes, they're samurais.
And hone
Okay.
their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only.
One stroke is all you need, boys. One stroke is all you need.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
What are you offering
the very
us?
stone of which I spoke. Far
Ah.
rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
I'll use fast when it doesn't break my unit screen. Exactly.
I am
That
not
right there
in
is the
bitter competition
that
with
right
a
there
rival
is the
collector
key
of
point.
curiosities.
That's what I'm saying.
I am
You
one
will use free
step ahead of
software
an
when it is
unscrupulous
convenient to do
scoundrel,
so.
But he is hard at my heels.
Like, you could
Many other collectors
go
out there.
all out. You could not use proprietary Java. Like, you could not use proprietary JavaScript, for example. But you're not going to do that because that breaks your user experience.
Byron Rosfield.
Oh.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
You don't like Uncle?
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Yeah, they will.
We
One day.
mustn't dawdle.
Does he know who we are?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master
Maybe not.
Wyvern. Thank you again.
Or should I
for
call
your
you
assistance.
Sid?
Coming, my lordship.
No,
I'll
he
be
doesn't.
right there.
Okay. No fun. Didn't you mention your Grass Mage again? I'll also recommendation, kill all the bridge except for General. If any, like...
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
If anything bad happens again, that's what I'm gonna do. There's one chance left for the Matrix.
This whetstone, shall we?
Any more, like, serious any more serious problems like that, and it's just done. Like, I'm just not gonna deal with it anymore. For now, it's fine. It's still operating without any issues. Wait, shit, no, I don't even know who that is. Are we talking about the film series? No, not the Matrix films, no. No, the Matrix element, the chat application. We don't need to eliminate Matrix from the existence. Look, there might be issues with the later Matrix movies, but it's not that bad.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Sundered Whetstone. When are we gonna have Andrew Tate in our Matrix room? That is the real question, isn't it? A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. It's so the Japanese are in the south this time, not to the east. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades, forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Cowboy Samurai.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Hey!
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself
When you mentioned this side of Roost Bridge,
about me, sunshine.
I'm finally having to reorganize the channels that I've always been suggesting.
And I'll still
No, it's
be
fair.
here when you're long gone.
Hey,
thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Every criminal
Yeah,
has
good to hear
fatal
you said
flaws. They're not undoing them. In
I'll
case
see
of
that
Ed
might
Face,
get to
with
use
propensity
blade.
confesses
First
crimes
new
to camera.
blade I make,
He's
still
really
remain
bad at
on
doing that, isn't he?
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Like, what is it with people committing crimes and then admitting them on fucking camera? Like, or like admitting them in legal documents. Like SBF, for example. Like, did you really, like? Wait, we're gonna make the Excalibur? Okay. Like, SBF, like, there's so much documentation for his, for his insane scams they're just in the documentation. Like, why are you doing this? Also, did you guys hear that SPF was running another crypto scam while on house arrest? Like right now, he just got caught doing another fucking scam during house arrest. Excalibur. Well, okay. I guess we can make the sword now. 300 wire. What the hell? Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably, historians do agree that long ago the nations of Alastea were for a short time united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a blade from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Well, let's make the Excalibur.
Last you a good while.
Can we reinforce it? No. Diamond sword. Are we playing fucking Minecraft? So why would we even make it? It's a shit sword. Like, it probably looks cool. So let's have a look at this. Let's check out the FF16 diamond sword. Diamond sword. SPF donated to the right politicians and they just let him off without much persistence. Yeah, that's what you do. If you just pay off the government, then you will never... It'll never be a problem. Can't find a good picture of it. And here we go. Here is the legendary Excalibur. It's pretty underwhelming, isn't it? Like, for a sword as great as the Excalibur, it's really underwhelming.
He cracked the crystal too.
Tatos figured that out. Too bad he had that in monitored for... Yeah, no, my favorite part about Andrew Tate is when he says the Romanian government is corrupt. I know they're corrupt because I pay them off. And then it's like, wow, the Romanian government's coming after you to put you in prison. Like, could it be that they're corrupt? Who would have fucking thought? Yes, it's a normal steel sword.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Like, let me have a look at some of the other swords we have, right? Invictus. Here we go. Like, even this sword looked way cooler than the other one. Well, the coral sword.
Let's sail around
Like,
the lake.
even that looks cooler. But no, it's like, here you go. Boring steel sword. Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Give me
Here's
my
everything we've received
renown.
and everything promised. Here you are.
Thank you, thank
Best
you.
of luck out there, Sid.
Let's see what's up, Otto.
Right,
Tell
Clive.
me.
Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
I guess this is a good
She
place
said
to
that
end
was
it.
one of the final things she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
She really doesn't want to go see her dad's grave. Holy shit. Finding every reason not to go visit her dad's grave. Oh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Hi.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What's up, Obolus?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
I guess we're not going to go to Sid's grave.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
We just don't care anymore about what Mid's doing. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong books with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. I guess Mid is still going to be important. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Haha, get it? Because it's an enterprise, and name's Enterprise. Can we clap to Mid? No, we cannot clap Mid. Not yet, at least. Maybe we can clap Mid later. I doubt the Canvarian authority will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has finally reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Yo, they're gonna start rapping. We're gonna have a fucking rap battle. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean to a little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
We can go keep an eye on Mid. I guess we're going to a new area now.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Nah, wouldn't.
After he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
I like how Jill's still just not going to help out with anything.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
It is so sad, like how little... Thank God.
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Thank God Jill's gonna finally It's been 2 streams, and we've had like 3 lines of dialogue from Jill. The old hideaway, let's go! Sid's Legacy, Central Storm.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me.
What did he tell you?
That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Actually, it's a really good quote. Just shut the fuck up if no one's listening.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in 2 places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
What about Joshua? That's literally what the Phoenix did. Joshua died, and then he came back.
And an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Freedom, brother! Democracy! Jill! Oh, goats! Oh, Karen's here as well!
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Aww.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Yeah, brother.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you
Yeah,
go
if it is a
charging in.
serious problem, then...
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted
I
to
might
buy
try it
yourself some
again.
tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
I might try it again with the other GPU encoding. I said I was going to try that out.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and
Why do you
the
say
Bockwell
caravan like that?
markets.
There's a
It's managed
caravan?
by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Because right now I'm using the...
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
The FFM peg encoder.
I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
I might try out the other... The other encoder. That might do it.
John,
maybe I can up the bitrate as well.
Understood.
It's not going to fix Twitch, but
Already on my way, Captain.
it'll help YouTube at least.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yay, Jill's
see
finally
that,
back.
Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aww. Well, this was a nice chill stream. Nothing really happened in the way of, like, big serious events today. Oh, where are we going now? Eastern Dalmatia. Latany's Cleft. A narrow pass through otherwise impossible mountains, sought to be torn from rock by the very gods themselves. I might do another test stream on the weekend. Maybe. I don't know. Just see what happens with... I don't know. Maybe I'll do more Hall of the Tournament. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't know. But I'll probably do another test stream on the weekend just to see what happens. Cool. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Tom.
3 hour 50.
I'm glad to hear it.
And now we're finally getting to actual story elements. We've done so little story today. No auto against the boss. Sadly, no. I don't know when the Odin fight's gonna be, but I reckon that's gonna be our next fight.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved.
Oh
there.
shit!
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Is that the city we were at before?
We'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
No, it's another place. Okay, it's just a place that looks similar. Just a similar design. Yeah, I reckon if I swap over the encoder, and maybe I can up the bitrate to 6,000. Maybe. But we'll try it out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we'll just go back to what we were doing before, streaming at 30. Yeah, if we stream at 30, that'll be fine. No, it was worth trying out at least, just to see if it was going to be usable. Keep in mind, I'm using the AMD encoder, and AMD's encoder is notoriously shit.
So what do you think? That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
It's another side quest.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Kvetko? Is that how you say that?
There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
I think it was like around... Actually, I remember when did I start it last week? I don't remember.
Fearsome-looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task? Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing
Wasn't it like
to hear us
11:30
out.
my time, something like that? I think it was like an hour and a half after I normally
Well
start.
met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
No, I haven't.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Yeah, there you go. 11:45.
You, however,
so like
have the look
hour
of a man
45
who
after I
needn't
normally
fear
start.
A band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
But I did it on the Sunday as well because I forgot to do it on the Saturday.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Why are you saying that?
lucky
Do
you came
you want to
along.
fuck? Why are you
Now.
saying it like that?
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee.
Go fork
if he
yourself.
Don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Alright. Get cart. Just get cart. That's the entire name of the quest. I'm gonna do this quest and then that'll be the end of the stream. Yeah, might as well.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Well, they're here, so, you know, we're gonna have to deal with them anyway. He was right.
These must be our bandits.
Jill's actually here to help out for one. Imagine that. Imagine Jill actually helping. Imagine Jill actually being here to be useful. Who could ever think that would happen? What a crazy situation that is. I know, right? Oh my god. Well, most of the game is just around Torgal being our party member. Okay. Knock at that.
Over here.
And that should pretty much take it down. Nope. Oh, you still got a bit more health. And you're almost done. Come on, there you go. Fucking nerds. Whoop. Wait, you actually try to attack Torgal? Bye.
It's over.
Oh, wait, that was the entire... Wait, that was their reinforcement, just one dude. Lovely. Toodles, Concha. Oh, it's an emote. I see. I'll be, if Ren is still around, I'll be testing out Portal with him at, just after the stream.
No. Where's that card?
Just to make sure that everything's working before the stream actually, before we try to do that stream. Cart? Should be here. Hey, nice. Oh, good luck getting this back. Holy shit.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Yeah, just finishing up the stream.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry
Why
about.
are they saying this as if they're trying to scam us? Even before OBS stopped you from doing co-op stream again.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I'm pretty sure that one... isn't it like group attacks? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And that's basically the extent. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna save the game and then that should be the end of today's strum. Where's my save? Here we go. Save. Save. Cool. Okie doke. We are 70% through the game. Okay, okay. Wait, we're 70% through the game? FF16 time to complete. Time to beat. Here we go. About 35 hours. Okay, huh. Wow, it's only 35 hours to beat the game. That's actually really short for a Final Fantasy game. What the hell? Oh, maybe not. 15 was about 28. Okay, fair enough. What about 13? 13's 48. Okay, what about 10? Yeah, this is actually really short for a Final Fantasy game. What the hell? Huh. Final Fantasy X, 46 hours to beat the game, 147 to 100% complete. Jesus. I guess this game's gonna finish way quicker than I thought it would. I thought we'd be here for like months, but I guess not. Boride is ending. Boride. Fucking hell. I actually kind of don't. I don't hate Boride. What is the purpose of the element Boride? What can we do? What can we do with Boride? It is used for turbine blades. Is it an element or is it? No, it's not an element. It's a compound between boron and a less electronegative element. Okay. So you can make turbine blades with boride. Cool. That's neat. Anyway, so I might do a test stream on the weekend. No guarantees for that, but probably will. In which case, I'll either be playing FF12, maybe I'll play some FF14, I don't know. Probably FF12, because I'm going through a lot of story stuff in 14. Or I'll play some Halls of Torment. I don't know. I'll work it out. And we'll mess around with the settings. So I'll pop it up to 6,000 kilobit and also swap over to the other style of GPU encoding and see if that looks any better. If it doesn't, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day, all that fun stuff. And I am out. Kangaroos are absolutely food.